Gary. Hello. Hi, Slim. Christopher Sherman Dill, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday, friend. So you're looking fit as a fiddle? More like an upright bass, but you know. Alright, let's give her. Let's just get in there. Just give her. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, fellow carbon-based life form. How dare you assume my carbon base? I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to say. Hi, Archie. Yeah, you're so fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, wait till you get to be my age. Of course, by the time you're my age, I'll be a different age. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so. Screen black, god damn it. It was working a minute ago. There we go. Now it's working. Peanut, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here, say hi. Your Fallout London has been delayed because of Fallout 4's new update. I'm not surprised. I heard it gotten delayed. I didn't know it was because of the new update, but it makes sense because Bethesda breaks everything when they do a new update. Just came back to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Lynx. Nope. We ain't doing... No. I'm just surprised they gave Fallout 4 an update. Yeah, me too. What does the sign say? I feel fine. So what's up, man? Depression. Woo, depression. Yeah, I've been real down the last couple of days. I don't know why. Wish I could explain it to you. Of course, if I could explain it to you, I could maybe solve it. So, Anyway. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Take that, depression. I wish. I wish that worked. Apparently Fallout 76 is actually good now. That's... I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's good, but... it's going to take a lot for me to get that reinstalled. Ceiling. I wouldn't say it's the best ceiling on Earth, but it's up there, man. God damn it. Refuse to believe that. Yeah. Fallout 4 added some things. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go do an thing or two. Fallout 4, check your mods. A lot of mine were uninstalled when the update happened. We need to go see... Or do we want to do that just yet? I don't know if we want to do that just yet. You seem...
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies.
Carrie can probably start Fallout 4. She can now have a Halloween home. That's true. Okay, I don't think we're going to do that just yet. I thought about it. Eternus is the most OP energy weapon in Fallout. If it works correctly, yes. If we're kicked out of the casinos, can we still go into those private suites? Yes! We just can't gamble. Who dares? Oh. Oh, it's a turf war open here. Hello, boys. Ow! Sorry, Rex. Turf War's my favorite. Makeshift weapons are interesting. My replica of the Ranger Sequoia. Oh. God, that's a beautiful gun. Like, it's damn good. But also, it's just gorgeous. Alright. Do we go ahead and start this? I feel like we should. I don't know. Indecisively toggling. Ulysses staff. Oh, man. What are we starting? I'm thinking about starting Old World Blues. Do it. All right. Let it go. War Blues is recommended for experienced carriers. You have a premonition that you'll be able to return. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you'll be able to return to the Big Empty anytime. Doc Venture himself. Yup. Take a closer look at the satellite. Lost Rex's perk, yeah. Ugh. Teleportation! Old world blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era.
That's a sweet beard.
They sought to create a new world, fueled by
Dude all the way on the right, that's a sweet beard.
mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age arrows, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories,
Follow D&D character.
mathematics, and nuclear
Ten's
theory.
alive is glowing blue and he glows like Oswald too. Nice.
Outpaced the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the question.
Sounds like the guy that made the Resident Evil puzzles. Yep.
Of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received
Dr. Boros, if I'm not mistaken.
all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep. Their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answered.
I'll get to see what happens when you fix the scientist's eye. I forget his name. I'll work on it. I'll take it. Feels strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Bleh. Bleh. Find out where the hell you are. Story of my friggin' life. It's good to be home. Oh, they've redone this. Oh yeah, they've redone it. Oh wow. Biological research station. I assume this is where we'll be growing plants. Man. They've redone everything and it's glorious. Rufus. Toaster's the second best AI bot in this. I do like the toaster. Oh, that's nifty. Muggy! Oh, we're gonna have a good time. Oh, yes, indeedy do. We're gonna have a good time. God, it's good to be back. Uh...
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, H? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spot two neurons if they were in a lattice of biomid gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm a robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I like your funny words, Magic Man. How are y'all speaking through that one voice box?
Did he just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct...
Thinking of Futurama's Welcome to the World of Tomorrow. Yup.
we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once contained...
Skinvelope.
If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Tala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. They're not
Content warning, everybody.
I don't recall a human penis ever being that large. It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its two orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with
This is
their
amazing.
useless extremities.
With one finger. Point it south. Point it down. Hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures...
Is Dala just the perv of the group? Kind of, yeah.
at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
No,
nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
You can tell they had a lot of fun with this. Yeah.
That's again. If we slow down our oral processor receptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
Oy vey, these guys. Yep.
Power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are.
Yep.
As usual. Lobotomite. Do you
I just got his name. Klein is named after the Klein bottle, isn't he? Yes, they're all named after concepts of zero, or of infinite loops. Guessing that crash satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In plain God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skingle up with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us, then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone.
Dr. Mobius!
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting...
Dr. Mobius is my fucking favorite.
In the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research...
Why does Mobius have a broken eye screen? I'm not sure.
powering your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
I love him. He's my favorite.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere. The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technology.
Could be a reference to the fact old school villains wore eye patches. Could be.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What? Ask the lobotomite for help? A, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps.
What has science done?
This lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein. It is clearly intelligent. Perhaps
You can tell where Ben got his personality from a little bit.
levels of
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary,
You know I can hear you, right?
it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless. Yep.
Yay, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's
You're gonna do the Dead Money DLC? Yeah.
through the Tesla coils.
Notice some chunks were already taken out. Not sure what caused that.
Access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties as prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dalla loves you.
First was the heart.
You cannot be poisoned. The filters in your artificial blood will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Complications with your procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased +1.
Spine. Totally overrated. That arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
What do you mean you misplaced my brain?
To be correct, you should say the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic. After that, the brain lost itself. Not in a metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely. If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Whoosh! That is the sound of flushing.
I love these guys.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy...
Is that the voice of Dr. Rusty Venture? Yes! Yes, it is!
Good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow.
I played this game as a child and Dalla scared me. Is that the natural reaction to her? Yeah, it could be. Something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's...
Recommend keeping it heartless because dead money is basically poisoning you. It's not poison. It's corruption.
These buried technologies.
It's corrosion. I'm sorry.
Spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Can't you do it?
No.
Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technology.
It does completely nerf Cazadors, yeah.
We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and... Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier. Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves too. Settle down, Age. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? Age transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried.
Anything's robot options? I don't know.
Age is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
Which I can use to whack people with.
A cardiac dominant sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And aids a sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at the lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What in logic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of my labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn.
Side quest is finding these guys' stuff. Yup. I'm glad you're home, honey. Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penis feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
That sounds suspiciously like I can't
The
leave.
radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having the brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round...
You don't get DLCs like this anymore. No, you don't.
Yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
gun already. I don't understand what you
It
need.
is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Think Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet.
How's it going? It's going, Shadowheart. How are you?
The lobotomite, the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait. What is he doing? I think he's subjaculating into the gun. Gotta get warmed up.
Thanks, Rusty.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite.
Well, if once I was looking forward to playing Fallout 4, the new update has pretty much broken the game for everybody. Yeah.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Alright. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminating code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy cells have high expenditure rates. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries from my vivisectors went all short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Duh. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Watched some of the Fallout TV series and I was nerding out the whole time. I've seen episode 1. Let's see. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it was a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. A is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal
Establishes
sonic
pretty much which
activate,
ending is
filled with his
canon to
sonic
Fallout 4, yeah.
and sterilized by my soft wooing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns?
Yeah, you've already...
I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the Joey's nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks real hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing at. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Donna. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
This gun you gave me can only disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe.
How are these the greatest scientists? I don't know.
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force forever.
I love these guys. Okay, I couldn't care any less about any of this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things first. Do not attempt to
Do you wonder if Maxon's on the clear one? Yep.
That is for us
I'll
to
establish the airship's the same one. Yep. I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. Whatever token words.
Hey, Jonathan Masters, I'm glad your PC's up and running again.
You? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be...
Dala, you're being creepy.
Monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where his brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there.
Dala scares me.
Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is.
GLaDOS is shoving Dala. Yep.
See what I did there? Went literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and
Why does this computer sound like Richter Hammock Slam?
Mobius program
Yeah.
can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so...
Dala is just Ariel. Yeah, kind of.
Mind of my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence. I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What? Like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger things' trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite
Wish I could
extensive.
express on blue. Oh, look.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away.
Yes, it is Jocelyn Blue. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway.
I have to reinstall all my data from that drive. I ordered a hard drive docking station to transfer stuff over. Good. Need to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I'm not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
How do you make the lobotomide a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I'm intrigued by this potential display.
I don't want to see your things.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. I mean things for trade. Display for trade. Alright, let's consolidate. There's gotta be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes.
Is 8 broken? Yes.
There are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sick balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Just plugging it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it.
Origin of these guys the same as Robo-Brains? Kind
There's
of.
no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crepacculate.
Of course. Go linear science stations. Go! I am surrounded by children.
Can you speak? Do you understand me? Something happened with your voice module? It's too bad, or good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? Where are you? You go into DLC with literally no weapons or armor? I should have asked who you used to be. So how the hell do I get to the red sterilizer glove? Anything about Mobius the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Tell me about these technologies Klein wants. I never played New Vegas myself. It's pretty good. So your brain tank thing just sparked. Tell me about the big empty. No need to get indignant, was just asking a question. After listening a bit, it's Robco's Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? Can't get away from their code even with voice modules, huh? Nice pun on the header file, ref. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects on a tank. That's Robco Termlink Protocol. Doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If it's Termlink code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Now we know each other better. Can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Projecto's kind of evident. Emitter works better. I love this guy. Higgs Village? That sounds interesting. Sure, directions would be nice. Wait, what? You want me to rob your place? Exactly is the context here because I'm not following. Wait, how many? One or? No, Knuckles has his own seat. Oh, two codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. What exactly is the context here? We've been beamed up into the into Big Mountain. There's be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Be going now. Later, man. Dr. Boros. So we've been beamed up to the Big Mountain Research Facility, also known as the Big Empty. You always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright.
This is your excuse to do everything you want and yell for science!
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of etymology, histology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze.
I think 8 is going with Boomhauer logic. They just assume they know what he's saying. Apparently I do know what he's saying.
Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living and breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical
I think there was a gimmick to this guy where you want to guilt him or something. Yeah.
their creation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain's safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Ain't at Big Mountain. They're all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here. For research purposes, they would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I want to know about more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his
Could use for your book perk.
terrifying
Yup.
Scorpion army clicks and whirs
Use frog
across
DNA to
the
complete their
great
DNA chains.
Big Mountain.
Yup.
Ever seeking, ever stinging. He must
Aren't
be
Cazadors just massive tarantula hawks?
The
Yeah.
mountain shall be destroyed.
I don't know if this radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
There's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing
Hey, dude, I'm not your
beyond
therapist.
Big
Yeah.
Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is
Other visitors?
and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science.
Kyrie, you're right. He does sound like Richter Hammock Slam.
Hands. Our hands.
Did you look at those mods? No, I didn't. I forgot. I'm sorry.
We would be nigh unstoppable.
Tell me about the Big Empty.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Saw the expanse from the balcony. You made a mess of the landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we
We couldn't find it anymore. Wow.
Of science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Tech was much better at it, of course. We had to make do.
Shaped like a
Sometimes.
bottle of Nuka Quantum and glows blue. Nice.
Commie cities. But capturing whole cities
And the
was
lava lamp is
hard.
shaped like Nuka Victory.
So we had to
Nice.
use enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then
Like the Sierra Madre.
served.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing.
If these guys will show up on the show.
Landscaping, though,
I'm not sure.
more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
You've spoken enough.
Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. 2 is binding, 2 is binding, 2 is binding. 4. And it looks like we got it open.
Hi, Pixel. Okay.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Okay. Nope.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomide arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown.
They're already chewing the scenery. Yeah! Yeah, they are!
Possible.
What do you mean impossible?
Oh, really? Now the lobotomide is a master of the dictionary
40 inside
arts.
still bothers me.
What do you have
I'm sorry,
documented
Pixel.
morphology?
But at least you've got some time alone.
Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rodco Tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Rodco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? We can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses of Big Mountain could make. That'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dick boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Damn Rocco.
I don't think I'll worry you by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
What, like Howard Hughes?
And his dirty girdle box. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my jaw ripple.
Sure, I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Your name was Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow.
Dr. Venture, you're in the wrong parody series. Yup. Want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
You want to differentiate between the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
Standard termlink code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I said to him.
There's power in 0. Is anything multiplied against it to 0?
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already read every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a 0 and all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking? What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-risses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just,
Oh, fucking nice guy in a blue hoodie. Finally, somebody gets it. It is interesting. Whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors. And those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and his monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me more about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetary...
What's next? A giant bloatfly that fires plasma? Oh god, don't talk about the legendary bloatfly. More of those worthless cats to test the CIU barter function upstairs.
I have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
I think we've spoken long
Until
enough.
our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
I like Zero. He's good.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank.
We've had both Zero and Venture are subpar scientists surrounded by highly advanced tech they had no part in building. Yup.
Reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear. Most
I'll put you
lobotomites
above.
dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular
quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow. How does it feel to have the flesh roll around?
Can't stay long because, well, hi, Bronco. Can't stay long because of severe weather and tornadoes. I'll see you later. Be safe, Bronco.
Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthful cavity.
Can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyes, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the side of your face and exhale rapidly.
Enough.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what it is about the biology of the bottom lines. It infects my thoughts.
Is Dala just a pervert? Yes.
Skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what
I think we
you
need an
say.
adult.
I
Yep.
did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you.
Anyone else getting Hannibal vibe? No. No, no.
Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
She's trying to summon Bebo. Let's see. What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness? I am Dr. Dalla.
Getting Jared Fogle vibes. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad.
I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big
Did she just do what I think she did? Maybe.
research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates? How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at
Here.
Big
Huh?
sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected into or partitioned.
First head chief researcher? Lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellation.
What's making me uncomfortable?
Surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain, and how?
Oh, it is a simple procedure. Well, except for complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and the spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin below, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow
Getting late for
find
me.
your brain,
Later, Archie.
wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Feels strange in here, peaceful but on
It
edge.
is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Do you want to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the forbidden zone, spying on us all.
I understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have
Better
all
away
the
from Morbius, so,
technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Tell me about the big empty at Big Mountain.
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test
Oh
subjects?
yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our
3
staff.
minus 1?
It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3 minus 1?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I had other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Yeah, we've spoken about it.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay. Well, we'll ask Dr. Zero about it.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, they tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. But
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Where's that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Well, looks like we gotta talk to Dr. Klein.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. An interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I'm surprised you have not heard of me. I'm first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen.
What are the
Twisted
chances
by science.
letting him get away with that information will lead to another DLC? Yup.
A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence sends consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I have this strange passive sensation in here.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent.
Robo-scorpion, most evil. Is that right, Robo-Deathclaw and Ultimate Robo-Deathclaw? What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
You guys are... I heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other.
I guess you guys are probably understanding why this is my favorite DLC.
While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Can you tell me more about these? I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Tell me more about the pylons.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
There's some questions about this brain extraction y'all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
So before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Mobius set up the autodoc medical procedure. Do you think he's responsible for the post-organ deal?
Yes, all always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when they examine it. It is conceivable to trace its
Isn't that your newest robot?
Not.
Not yet.
Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerves to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek out destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How? Kim's?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Oh, the Recurso bot. Yeah. That's all for now.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Okay. Now, do we want to break into their rooms?
This is the lockpicking lawyer. And we did indeed get this open.
So this was Mobius's room.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and we did indeed get this open.
So this is Zero's room. Which means this one must be Dala's room.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Guessing this is Klein's, probably. Oh no, this is Dala's. Which means that first one must have been Ace. Or Boros. Now this one must be Zero's, which means that one with the surgical tubing must have been 8's. All right.
and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the city. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
You some kind of artificial intelligence?
All water users have synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
There are there personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though this says aims to activate them, I am meant to inform, sir, that most of you offline for 10 years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Come on, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you
In
provide?
addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any good
Did the Tale of Two
service
Wastelands DLC add any goodies?
might-
Yes, it redesigned the sink.
Whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Planet is a lovely little vintage.
What the hell's a lobotomite? You're talking to him? Rufus. Wash my coffee mugs, Rufus. Dance for me, Rufus. It's a regular dog's body. One day in those practical jokers, I put my head in a cyber dog's body for a laugh. Real funny, of course. While they know how to take a brain out of a head, they can't put one back in, so I'm stuck like this. Happened after you became a dog. Turns out a dog can't copy printouts or wash mugs, so the tank got bored of me fast. Dog still wanted me to dance, but that was just way too weird. Mobius rigged me up to the Synced robot factory so I could help with his research, but he took off a while back. So far, incredibly dull. I'm a trained roboticist. Could you build robots with my instructions? Great, it'll give me something to do at least. Some of Mobius's old research line around here. Some ramblings about scorpions. You might be able to use them. Ooh! Ooh! You got any robot parts to sell? You bottle parts are left, and there's always spares from the lobotomites. Sink tags. Bottle caps, so I'll swap out parts for caps. I can at least get some snacks out of it for them. Okay. Mobius's ramblings. Ouch.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Gotta get going. Didn't notice Rufus. Yeah, Rufus is from Robco Certified. They've done little bits here and there. There's the heart. There's the spine. Well, time to get to it. Let's see. Certified tech is good. Lobotomite! I'm saying about Darth Maul's ship Lego set, and it came with Maul, Kid Anakin, Qui-Gon, and Saw Gerrera for the 25th anniversary. Lego Star Wars and Saw's green. Nice. Okay. So. Pretty good with that thing. Hunting shotgun, huh? Let's head for Higgs Village. Protonic Universal Axe. Hello. Where? Proton Axe. Saturnite Fist. Nice. I used the gold from Dead Money in this DLC. Nice. This is nice.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. Number 1 is binding, and we did indeed get this open.
I was expecting Aham's hate monologue there. Yep. Mm-hmm. None of the vendors can actually exchange the value. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, this is Zero's place, alright. You have no mouth and I must scream, yep. And Zero did this when he still had a body, yup. Malvandala wants me to scream. Hmm. Four. Make a mini Robo Deathclaw with Gizmo. I'm not sure. Well, this is for sure Dala's place. Mono 8. 8's place. For sure 8's place. Bingo. So the jukebox. And there it is. Audio sample. Opera singer. 103. Yep.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. And we did get this open.
This is Boros's place, alright. You craft weapon repair kits with scrap metal and such. I should be picking all that up, yeah. I think there's something behind his house. There we go. Tiny Deathclaw! Tiny Deathclaw! Tiny Deathclaw! Hmm. 102. I think this is Boros's place. Yep. The Mentats pretty much confirm it. Hmm. 101. Dr. Klein's place. One Wonder Glue, scrap electronics, duct tape, scrap metal, and a wrench. That might be a little bit more than I can manage at the moment. Dr. Klein's glove, yep. Now, where are his glasses? Oh, also, I still have some alien epoxies left, so that should hold me a bit. Yep. Let's see. We need more. This is Big Mountain after entering the think tank. Oh, okay. So they're not here. Got it. Somewhere's a snow globe, yeah. I have no recollection of where. Game of the Year edition that includes everything of this game. Not only that, because I'm running Tale of Two Wastelands, it's also all of Fallout 3. For value. Much value. Very value. Wow. I think it's in the model of the town. So I'm not sure where that is. Okay, made Todd Howard salty because it did better than 3. Yeah. This game did pretty much everything better than 3. It's actually not true. Really? Victory! Nah, it doesn't work as well as Quantum! You know. Howard and the team behind 3 love New Vegas just as like the team from New Vegas enjoys Fallout 3. Oh, okay.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Super ego. Well, there's that guy dead. Robodoge! Y-17. Oh boy. I know what that sign means. Danger.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Ow. So we came here early. Yep, I thought as much. Do what you can do, return later. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to have to do, I think. Can't access those. Grab those. Oh, there's a terminal. That not nothing. Innovative toxins research. Maybe they're joking, but poison on one of those toxins. No way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 water docks here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase the research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside of them. We're able to take control over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back home to base. Let's see what develops once it's recorded enough muscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors to think. It can be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes. Something truly amazing for the war effort. Suits are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Because, you know, now we've got dead things that can shoot at me. Isn't that useful? Alright, let's go back to the sink, drop off some crap. And then we'll go from there. Can't fast travel. 2 contacts.
Do not attempt to breach the Mid-Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Back. Hi, honey. Sorry, puppy. Let's see. Oh, good.
robot's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
I don't need anything right
Well,
now.
I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Should be. Oh, this is the wall safe. Right, they redesigned the safes for this. Let's see. Okay. Did I put the duct tape in there? No. Okay, good. Let's see. Workbench is over here. In here. Well, that wrench just dropped, which is irritating. Okay.
Hey,
Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Did we determine if Legion gives fingers? They do. Okay. That should give us a little bit more breathing room on the amount of carrying space. Alright. Here's X8. It's a nice view. It's a nice ass view. The X8 Research Center. Force field disrupting. Institutional test, internal memo. I won't know about the cyber dogs. Basic test for the field disruptor capacitance module, huh? It's like playtime, huh? Illegal commies infiltrating an institute of honest American learning to raise citizens just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Ooh. Grody. Alright. Let's begin. Dead lobotomites! Hey Jack Crick, how's it going? Alright. Bad life is great. Thanks for asking. Hey, glad to hear it. Use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Wolverines. Isn't there a cyberdog you can befriend around here? I don't think it's in this facility. Treating Richie Marcus as midterm grade. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-. Oh, good Lord. Can you repair cyberdogs with this mod? I might be able to, but I mean, I could just release the robots. Which, you know, would serve just as well. Nope, doesn't look like I can repair them. Cherry abandoned schedule. Ballet Tuesday and Thursday. Pep Squad Wednesday. Tutoring Center Volunteer Monday. Odd that lobotomites give you fingers. Well, they've been giving me the middle finger this whole time. Ball Lovers, your last name is worse than the grades. Yeah. Dropping a sick beat on us. Oh. It was a sick beat. Female lobotomites, given they don't exist in base game. I'm guessing this is one of them, because that looked like a female lobotomite to me. That was a guy. It made a male grunt. It looked like it had boobies. Hi. What are you doing, Mr. Man?
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and we did indeed get this open.
What are you doing, Peanut? There's at least one female brotherhood. Oh, this is mature. A few female lobotomites can be found in X8. Another sick beat. Street Betsy Bright's record. Disciplinary. Unexcused absence 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. 3 is binding, 3 is binding, 3 is binding, 3 is binding. And we did indeed get this open.
Balls. Your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Buffalo Gordon died while working late last night. His Y-17 harness will not shut down. It's begun malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Oh, good. Peanut, what are you doing? Dog's playing poker! Ha ha! Hi. Oh. Might try to go to bed. That sounds good, honey. Better at that before work, yeah. Good night, honey. Brick lets you hack robots? Yes, I do. You don't want to mess with poker night. Nope. How do you plan on dealing with Gabe? Well, we're gonna figure it out. Sneaky Mercy route or guns ablazing route? Actually, I legitimately think Gabe probably needs to be put out of his misery. Oh boy. Unusual specimen. Rattling is the only way I can describe it. Yep. The dog inside, I use that term very loosely. Night Stalker, yep. Situation is now contained itself as SPC Akers was a very large man and the creature is choked to death. My personal strength. As soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work on to get your deliveries. Skippy, sole survivor. have been this way. That must be the exit. Beware of dog. Oh god. Where was the door? Where was the door? No, Eureka. Gabe has the lowest perception score in the whole game. I believe it. Worse than ghost people? Ooh. It's on to Olin as soon as you can. How may I shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect? Okay. Is there anything in the trophy cases you can take? Maybe. Yeah, let me go check the trophy cases. Yep, sure are. That's not one of mine. All right. Stunning. I love this damn thing. Must be above us. Yep. This guy peaked in high school and never moved past it. Yeah. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. Okay. Dectrons have lasers on their heads and arms? Yes. Yes, they do. Fallout 4 retain that? No. The only ones with lasers on their heads in Fallout 4 is the Assaultrons. Alright. That's one down. Can't get me now, can you? You can get your own Robo-Scorpions, right? I have to build them. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Devilish laugh. This is horrific if you think about it. Yep, sure is. Sure is. So why we don't? How did you make a robo brain? Lobotomite plus robot. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Think about lobotomite's the removal of the brain, yeah. Loboto dog. Ew. Should have made a centaur. That would have been neat. Is where the friendly robo-dog is? Yes, but it can't leave the facility. Or I would make it. Robo-scorpions. Ow. I think it has a special ending. It doesn't, I don't think. But alright, we'll try it. Robo-doge. Dear puppy. Quite by the entrance. Good dog. And so I'm gonna go night night now. Good night, Mikey. Have some sleep. They make normal puppies and cyborgify them? Or are they born cyborgs? Oh, yeah, that's how I have... Yeah. Well, next stop, I suppose, should be X13. Well, no, because we can go into... Well, there's little Yangtze. Oh, Boomtown. Target them out. Right. Uh-oh. You might not get Roxy's ending. Do I have to use Roxy to go through the thing? See you through at least one of the X8 training missions. Well, that sucks. Rex's current status, repaired. Where? Technically doesn't matter since even if dead, she will drag him back here to be repaired. Hmm. You have Boston Terriers, that Terrifiers that nod and anything through the back. Hmm. Got the first bit. Hmm. Guard post. Sorry, I'm in heat programming. Circumvented her stay. She eloped into Mojave. Huh.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked into
Oh, little tiny babies.
internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah set the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut up in my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the turn. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone.
Sorry, I'm here. Life's just lifing. Yeah, sorry, Dell. Also, heavy storms headed my way. Ooh, be safe, buddy. Can't be so. Looks like nothing's above me in California. Looks real rough, huh? Hmm.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
This is Gabe's bowl. Your dog from X8, Gabe.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of cans, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how canned the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember.
Refer to Gabe as just a specimen.
Not today.
I didn't save right before, but I don't think I would want to do that method. Especially while I'm, cuddling a dog. Peanut, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba's? Peanut. Are you comfy cuddle? Are you being a comfy cuddle boy? Down there in those sweatpants that I never wear? I don't even know why I have them. Hmm? Let's see what X12 is all about. Oh, well, we couldn't have gotten in here before anyway. Oh, right. Night Stalkers.
This is the lockpicking lawyer for, and it looks like we got it open.
Night Stalkers. Fuck. Woo. Hexcrete Archipelago. I remember this. Come on. It's over. I have the high ground. Trauma override harness. Are you back? Are you back? Are you back here? Come here. Come here. Peanut, you're a silly. Innovative Toxins Lab? Oh, God. Gauss rifle. Just came by to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Binks. Let's see. It's cute. You think that would work? experiment with another experiment. Oh, yeah. Nope. Damn it. Okay, that should do. Now we make a break for it. Is there really nothing in here? Huh. Would have sworn. No.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Well. 2 contacts. Possibly more. Night Stalkers. Ooh, lightwave dynamics. That sounds like fun. Oh, yeah. Hologram emitters. Holograms for defense. Something you would have to decide on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and graders. Peanut, are you okay, Bubblies? Alright. Let's head back to the sink and drop off some stuff. Actually, I'll keep those, I think. That will greatly lighten our load. Toy boat? Well, all right. That way. Night Stalkers, huh? Okay. Well, good thing it's daytime. Next 13, here we are. What, pray tell, is here? The stealth suit. Right.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. Number 1 is binding. It looks like we got it open.
write his name in comment. There are the boots. Lab 3. Chest plate. And the oral stealth suit.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. 2 is binding. 4 is binding. Nice clip there. 2 is binding. Nice clip. 4 is binding, and it looks like we got it open.
Wow.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Everyone, please. Thank you.
We're okay on Stimpax. No more medics to kill the pain.
It's okay. Don't need the stuff. Look at these masters. They work right across the damn ramp from me. Huh. See that combo poking out of your field manual. Rods might arrive today. Creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab test and notice no appreciable change in their blood work. Concern our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. Latest serum is proving a success. Human observation, learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around.
your collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
There we go.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
All right. Let's begin the operation.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. That might be a false gate, and there did indeed get this open.
Are you ready for spring to be over? Give me fall. Yup.
Steady. Fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight.
No contacts. There's one.
Fighting over. Too bad. We were spotted by robots. Time to go back to the terminal to restart the test. I won't mess up again.
The fuck, dude?
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again. Bad guys dealt with.
Peanut, what are you doing? You're backing into my hand.
This is the lock-picking lawyer. Number 1 is binding. Number 1 is binding. Number 1 is binding. Click there. 4 is binding. Number 1 is binding. Nice click there. And it looks like we got it open.
Hoping the big storm will fizzle out a little before it gets here. I hope so too, Dell.
That's all. hostilities complete.
Let's see. It's got to be the administrator's office. How is this not the administrator's office? There we go.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Loop damping sensors online. Need robot bugs. Need robot bugs. Ready, steady, fighting. Are we being watched? Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, let's see about doing the second test. Now, this is going to be interesting. Let's see if we can do part 2.
Fighting over. This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser tripwires, huh?
Sneaking. Fighting now. Was that all?
Oh, sneaky boys. Oh, some of these doors are now locked.
4 is binding. 4 is binding, and we did indeed get this open.
Oh, no, that's a tricksy one. Not that tricksy, though. Ooh. Oh,
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Yes!
RO7X online.
let's see. That should be the upgrade we need. I don't think there's one above advanced. Oh, there is one.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Proximity mines. Great.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. Number 1 is binding. And we did indeed get this open.
Steady. Steady on. Okay. So, proximity mines are easy, as long as you can spot them.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Nice. That should do it, I think. All right. One more check, and then we should be ready to get out of here. Begin robot compliance
This is the
test.
robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Alright.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. And that might be a false gate, and we did indeed get this open.
One. Okay. Wait for it to go back by. Two. I have no idea how many there are. Are you snoring, little buddy? What'd you think of the Fallout TV show? I have only watched episode 1 so far.
You're my best friend forever.
Because the gore and such kind of gets to me after a while, and I haven't had a chance to watch any more with Kyra.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online. Did I do something wrong?
You think Bethesda will do something with any of the Fallout games because of the show? I hope so. Alright. So, I think once we get back to base, we'll call it a night. I know that they put some of the Fallout games on sale on Steam when the show came out. I'm curious if any of the games will be given a canon ending. It looks like Fallout 4 has a canon ending, just based on something that happens in episode 1. They've added a new side quest to Fallout 4, yeah. Wish they would announce Fallout 5 or a remake of New Vegas. Yeah, that'd be nice. If we get a remake of New Vegas, I want Obsidian still on it. I mean, Bethesda and Obsidian are the same company, are both part of Microsoft now. Well, that was awkward. Alright, let me put some of this stuff away and then we'll call it a night. Would you ever go back to Fallout 4? I might. I don't know that I'll ever necessarily, like, try to beat the game, I guess. Like, I'm not in it to beat the game, I'm just in it to play the game, if that makes sense. Mod it to hell and just mess around. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Main thing I didn't like about Fallout 4 was the settlement mechanic and Preston Garvey being so annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I like the settlement mechanic, but I also just like building stuff, so. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of gnomes. Radiant quests get old real fast. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Alright. I think that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Next stream, more of this, I suppose. 4 was barely an RPG when compared to New Vegas. I have a lot of problems with 4. Suffice it to say, it's a good game, but it's not a good Fallout game. Anyway, that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching. Next stream should be Tuesday. Probably more of this, unless something else catches my fancy, which I kind of doubt, because, let's be fair, this is one of my special interests, so... anyway, good night, everybody. Peanut, are you just comfy cuddle? Yes.